I assume you're talking about.
We're gonna need more chicken. All right. This snowman alive? Are they? Let's go to the studio. I think we've been here enough. Hi. Hello. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, today is gonna be a buildy day. Um, Here, honestly, you know what? You guys can watch this. Let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. Hi, hello, yeah. We're just gonna do this because it's more fun this way. And I see her.
That's such a.
Okay. Send it all to postal.
Eddie,
Hello.
how you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I saw about the Sable mod announcement thing. I had to ruin my own joke after reading. Up to much?
Not really currently. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit pulled up. Ah, for gore. Ah.
He's mad.
Hi, thanks for following.
Oh,
Ah!
yeah. Well, welcome. I went at the
Welcome.
most comical time. Welcome.
Thank you for being here. Ay caramba, hold on. Pull up the chat so that way I can see if people are typing.
Maybe. Yeah.
Thank you, Amelia Warner, for following. Appreciate it. Hopefully you'll stay. Today is probably going to be a majority of testing. I need to be able to create an arm and all of mechanical arm with all of this and create and yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Send this to bulk mixing. I probably won't be staying on the server for super long, just so you know. I'm going to be hopping off to do testing.
No worries. We have most of our Sable stuff in a... Wait, actually, sub-levels. Does that basically include... does that mean all create contraption-based stuff?
Yes.
Simulated,
No, not all create contraptions, specifically the Sable-based stuff. So, like the boats and the lowering
Aeronautics, like
system
all the
and all of that. Yeah.
The stuff, aeronautics and such.
Yeah, physics-based stuff. Yeah. It
Fair.
just the server is requiring it, and I'm gonna see if I can get us to have the availability of higher options, but I make no promises. I'm gonna see if I can get us to have
Hey, Butter?
Yeah?
Where was the button moved?
it's not moved.
Do you see a fundamental issue here? Oh,
Don't worry, we thought of it.
thank you. I just saw. I was like, I need an option to fix that.
Don't worry, I thought of that. Melissa built that, and I was like, wait a moment. That means I'm the only one that can get in. And yeah, don't worry. I thought of it.
What should we build in this corner to help obscure it? I think putting carpets on top of this, by the way, on top of the elevator, makes a good
That
aesthetic
won't work.
move. Carpets don't work on these. Won't
Well,
work
it's
on the roof.
namely because of the lantern.
Let me. I'm going. I just want to see if we have any wiggle room at all.
Do not.
Fuck. Okay, you're right. Damn.
We could probably put some building stuff in there. It's just figuring out what, because I tried to put the mason table around there, but it was just
Why do you keep just shooting?
obvious. No,
I think your dog just growled at me.
that's not mine.
Oh, wait, no, he did.
Just growled at me then, or whatever. There.
Brass plates. Filler, pain to get out of the system. I wish there was a better way to connect our... And we have... spots where it just won't work.
All right, yeah, I have a stuff to toss in storage.
Hmm.
Now he.
Hiccuped.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get us to have the availability of 2 deconstructed or not deconstructed, but physics things, but I need everyone to work with Altera and turn off all of their stuff.
Yeah.
I need everyone to turn off their stuff and work with Altera so that way we can see where we are at. Because if we can get our system all running, everyone, if we can get the computers and everything like that running really well, then we don't need to stress about it anymore. But if people don't work with Altera, then
We're
I'm
boned.
afraid I'm not going to be able to convince him to do otherwise, you know? So I
Yeah.
need people to work with him.
Yeah.
Like, I've already deconstructed Melissa's thing. I'm trying to make sure that Altera counts everything correctly, so that includes things that separate into their own physics thing, so that way the numbers are correct, so that way the math of everything is correct, so that way everything is taken into consideration and account. It does mean that my little docking bay arm is definitely not going to be a possibility.
Yeah.
That's okay, because I'll be honest, it didn't really work anyway. So nothing was truly lost. Because I don't, by the sounds of it, it doesn't seem like it's so much the amount. It doesn't seem like it's the size of the constructed thing that's the issue. It is primarily
The number count.
the number
The amount.
of them. Yeah.
The number of sublevels. Or Sable sublevels.
And that is very much an issue that can be fixed. Because guess what? If you just have everything as one giant build, then it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get us to get to 2.
Make a good case for it.
I make no promises of getting us to 2, but I think I can guarantee us getting at least 1.
Yeah.
At least for every faction.
Yeah.
I might not be able to get it per person though, because that
feels
might
like
be a bit much.
a bit. Yeah.
If I can get
No.
2
No worries
per
about it.
faction as a consistent. I did it as 1 for now, just to kind of prime the idea.
Yeah. It's the way of bartering.
Yeah, and everything, but the thing, like, and everything is very much dependent on how the server functions after everything gets deconstructed. Because if everything functions super well, then we'll I'll say, like, let's test out how many factions are in the thing, and then test how many each faction could have without major instability.
Yeah.
Without instability at all, because we're trying to not have any.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll see how possible it will be. But everything is hyper dependent on everyone working together. And not trying to get around it. Let's see here. The testing of the arm should not matter in terms of up and whether or not it is facing up or facing down. But we shall see. So right now I am testing to see how I could get this to work.
Mouse mouth.
Ish. So this,
It could be this. It could be that.
this with So it's just all of them things, but okay, but that's not what I'm currently looking for. Yeah, I thought about doing Deadlock, but I wasn't feeling it today.
No worries. Oh, hey, look, it's the Terraria umbrella.
So I need.
Good question. Was what was it? I fucking forget. Our farm thing, the seed farm that turned off or deconstructed, whatever.
No, because that's the thing is that those are fine. It's specifically the physics stuff, the regular.
Yeah, just like I just saw it. Like, hey,
are-
wait, it's off.
okay.
It's not doing its thing.
That might have been because it got unloaded or something.
Maybe. Like I can see the redstone thing, glowing red compared to the other one.
Is it just stopped at one of the ends, or is it broken?
Stopped at one. Stopped at one of the ends.
Okay.
Thankfully.
This sometimes if it's not loaded, it'll basically like complete its thing and then stop. You just need to give it a little push. Say like, hey, go.
Gonna push.
The lever.
Literally walk into it. So okay. Guess that's gonna be something I'm gonna want to keep on me from time
No,
to time.
it's not the lever. No, you don't put a lever onto it. It's just flip the lever at the one end.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. The redstone thing at the end, you mean?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Now it's working. Thank you.
That's what they mean by a modulating redstone one. Okay. So I'm gonna need that. Who knows? Maybe I'll move to Deadlock at some point today, but right now it's just gonna be Minecraft.
You're not feeling it. Yeah,
We'll
you're not
see.
feeling
If later on I'm like, I want to play Deadlock, I might move to it. But as it stands right now, don't be like, oh, he's definitely gonna do it. It's right now. It's just
it. We'll see.
interesting. Anywho. This is gonna require a lot of testing. I need to verify exactly how to build this consistently. I do not know how to build this consistently. I've only seen it once, and the person didn't describe how to do it. So, a lot of this is going to be trial and error. Jeez. A lot of this is going to be trial and error and trying, keyword, trying to figure it out. How the fuck did they do that? Because they use these for it, but chain conveyors can only be vertical. How'd they do it? Ah. All right. That's it. I'm not learning reverse kinematics to be able to do this. And I think that's reasonable. Right?
Hmm.
Am I right or am I wrong?
I wasn't paying enough attention.
Am I right to believe that I don't have to learn reverse kinematics to be able to do this entire thing?
Yeah, you should be.
Because I'll be honest, I don't wanna.
Should you? Perhaps? Will
I mean, would it make this a better build? I mean, probably. But I don't know how to do reverse kinematics. let alone in Minecraft. So, how about no?
I'm too smooth-brained to know what kinematics are exactly.
Reverse kinematic. Here, Hunter, hold an item in your hand. It's between your fingers. And then move it towards you in a straight line. What your arm is doing, that's reverse kinematics.
Ah.
Basically,
Okay.
it's getting joints to move to manipulate an item in the way you want it.
The fucking skeleton staring at you.
Yeah, that's basically all reverse kinematics is. I don't think technically, I think it's inverse kinematics, but reverse kinematics works just as well.
Reverse curse technique.
But basically, the entire thing of reverse. I almost said reverse curse technique. Fuck you. Reverse kinematics is that it lets you manipulate an item and move it anywhere within the arm's reach in any way that you need. Our bodies do it naturally. It is built into our systems. It's something you learn as a baby, is how to move an item within your reach exactly as you need and be able to keep it in one spot. Robots, on the other hand, don't have the intuition and processing power that humans do. So they have to do math. And it's all done via math. And it's painful math. And I would very much prefer to not have to learn it. Because if I don't have to learn it, then I don't have to suffer and cry. I mean, I'm sure it would be useful, and I'm sure I could probably learn it, but I don't know how to do the math for it, let alone how to input it into Minecraft. I need to do laser pointers if
Melissa
I
Grimm
want
just pecked a
proper
chibi.
system for
Who's
this.
a good boy?
Hi, Melissa. How you doing? Guy, thanks for red pats. Glad to hear that you're doing good. That's what I was looking for. Honey glue. How do you work again? Specifically mentioned by Soap about the update. They said the barrier technique mastery is busted, then pinged me. Lol. LOL. Okay. Like super glue. Doesn't attach to that. It's specifically simulated. Complex simulated contraptions. Superglue may form undesired connections. Honey glue may be preferable in this scenario. Unassembled honey glue will attach to overlapping superglue. However, superglue will not attach to overlapping honey glue. Okay. So I need to do what exactly for this? Do these. Honey glue, and then let's get some. You don't be quiet right now. Yeah, mostly should hop on the call. Chill out. I'm working on the arm right now. I already had a link. Oh, bond symmetry is not going to be helpful right now. I mean, feel free to take your time, you know, obviously, but. So I'm going to need this. I need yellow. Great deco. Yes. Left and right. So. Red. Left. Red. Right. Oh, it's working. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to actually go to the bathroom. Hunter.
Okay.
Be entertaining. I believe in you. Ah! Talk about Lancer. Talk about Lancer. Yeah. Talk about Lancer. I'll be right back.
I just got put on the fucking spot. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, this is fucking awkward. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Well, shit. When to start, actually, even? And such 5 minutes. Okay. Where do I start? Where do I start? Wait, okay. Lancer's for those who don't know, Lancer is a mech based tabletop roleplay game. Kind of like how D&D, most people know D&D. This is calling Lancer D&D, but mechs is incredibly disingenuous, I guess. But it gives it's probably the closest that most could think of. It is very loose, very horrible trying to describe it like that, but let's keep going, I guess. You play as a a lancer. These are the elite of the elite of mech pilots. Every one of them is notable in some way. You're basically, by the time if you become a lancer, you are among the best. You have rights to what are called licenses for pull from powerful mecha that frames and the equipment involved with them. Everybody's everybody starts with some with. I'm trying. I apologize. Everybody starts with at license level 0, giving them only access to one of the frames and equipment of one of the 5 main manufacturers, GMS or General Massive Systems. These they produce basically they produce the all around objects, and even if you don't even if your mech will most likely include one or more things from GMS at somewhere in it. In fact, in game, one of the very best mechs, for at least in one aspect, at least, is the very starting mech you can get. The Everest is the DPS machine if you're looking for it. Very little compares to just using an Everest with the HMG. Mostly, it's basically the baseline. It's for it's if you want to go with fifth edition with D&D fifth edition, it's a warlock with a agonizing blast. Nothing too special, but it's a very effective baseline that everything can
I
be
am
measured
back.
from. It
I
took
do.
me a bit to get. It took me a bit to try even get somewhere to start with the Lancer thing.
And no worries.
Basically, I only got anything, even barely just mentioning what a Lancer is. Basically, the best of the best, or at least like these are elite mecha pilots given the right to print these mecha parts in front, licensed to use the printers to make these.
I mean, if
this
that's
is-
what you want, how you want your character to be, some people just do scrap stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I was just gonna say like this is Lancer as a setting is very much is a post scarcity kind of place. One of the things of the I don't even know how to say it. The basically the world government, I guess, is, or well, not world, galactic government is a better phrase. They have one of the key things that in their philosophy is utopia is like this phrase, utopia as a verb. It
Bird?
is something, yeah. When you think of utopia, you think of the noun. Like this is a place that is perfect and
Yeah.
such. They third committee, as what it's called, understands that they are not a utopia. But they want to work towards being a utopia. It is something to strive for, essentially.
Cool.
Hence, utopia is a verb.
I like that.
Yeah, that's one of the main things. It's something to work towards, to strive for.
Hopefully this is down and hopefully this is up. We will see if it is actually that.
Yeah.
This. Yellow. Might streamline it a little bit more, but interesting. So, currently, let me... okay. Hunter.
Yeah.
Keep talking about Lancer. I'll be right back. BRB.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, continuing off somewhat, or trying to continue off of it, the utopia as a verb thing, and going into the world building, I guess. There are 5 main companies that Lancer will be will be licensing from, working with, and such. Well, I guess not working with, but getting their licenses from as they level up. These are
I am back.
IPS North Star, former pirates turned traders, like not tradesmen. I guess that's better. Word,
You're
'cause
talking about the factions. Got it.
not so much faction as companies.
What? So it does just connect automatically.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll say the other four manufacturers, four main manufacturers, each corresponds basically to one of the in-game stats in a way, one way or another.
Yeah.
First up, we have IPS North Star, as I was already mentioning about they basically they've gone into the trade of trading and such and ships. Most of the basically almost all of their mainline frames in some way has some use as in civilian work.
Yeah.
Well, there is one exception, but that's a different story. You know, that
That's a
we'll
story
just
for another time.
it's something that will just leave that will leave more confusion than needed.
So if I do this, does everything break?
IPSN
Yes,
focus
it does.
is all about incredibly durable mechs and suits and such.
And
Everything
two
they are focused around
Yes,
the
they do.
hull stat, which is affects a mech's health and the ability to repair it. It's spinning. He's spinning. Next up,
Okay.
we have the Smith Shimano Corpro. These are basically people who are basically in trying to push the capabilities of what is a human and such to its absolute limits, essentially. They don't. In this case, they don't. It's a for the advancement of the human capability, the human condition. I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'm wording that right, but they're focused on improving the capabilities of humans to its limits. They don't think about they are so busy thinking about should they that they forget actually or they think they're so much thinking about could they with humanity that they don't often think about should they.
Yeah.
Their stat is agility, which governs evasion, namely, and speed. How fast a mech can move.
If I do this and then do that, it always resets back to the beginning. Got it. So it always resets to what it was originally. If I spin this 180 degrees, then do it, it does it back. Got it. Cool.
Ooh.
Feel free to continue, Hunter. I'm
I will
just
try
gonna
to.
do chatting as I kind of explaining what I am thinking as I go, but you filling the silence as I do this is helpful. So feel free to continue.
Yeah, I'll try to.
We're on faction that was pushing the bounds.
Yep, we SSC or Smith Shimano Corpro. Next up, we have two more. Next up is on the order of things is Horus. Not so much a manufacturer corporation as it is more like a cult.
Not Horus as in
Not
Horus
I'll
Cow from Warhammer.
oh yeah, definitely not. no relate and more symbolically related to the actual uh, Egyptian mythology, especially considering the one of the a NHP non-human person, god, more or less, named Ra, as in the sun god Ra.
I'm sorry, my brain went to that fucking stupid skeleton bashing the shield meme.
Yeah. It's fucking Raw!
Alright, so there you go. So there's that. I think.
Most of the horse groups, these are tech, these are tech specialists. These are weirdos, a bunch of weirdos. I don't know how to honestly describe them.
What do you mean by tech weirdos?
They are they specialize in what is called paracausal, which is weird space fuckery. That's the best I can describe it. It's weird space fuckery. Whether and sometimes even time fuckery. Even it's shit that fucks with the what really shouldn't be physically, like literally, as in physics, literal physics.
Yes.
What should be possible. Whether it's with a gun that literally does not exist and has already shot you
and breaks
damage.
the rules of the game.
Not so much breaks the rules as it tells every other rule to fuck off.
Quite a funny one, I'll be honest. I like that gun.
It is hilarious. Yeah, it is very funny. Even the most normal of the mechs, that mech framed patterns that they have, which lore-wise literally is more about what they do rather than what they look like. Unlike with the other manufacturers, the most normal ones like the goblin and the kobold, those still are capable of weird shit. The goblin can literally attack. It has an NHP AI that basically will do the thinking for you, or like it will predict what you're doing, more or less. It's hard to describe. It's literally just called instinct.
Yeah.
And the Kobold, I have a hard time trying to describe it too. I haven't read it through it too much. I just know that it, along with the Gobbo, is on the normal side of things.
Yes. This is like this. And then we're going to
there's the stat for the horse group is systems, because most if not all of their mechs are going to be very good at the technical.
They're
stuff.
hacky.
Hacks, scans, whatever. If it's computers, and they're generally going to be pretty damn good at it. And lastly, the last one is Harrison Armory. In a sense, the old they were the first. They had the first mech, essentially. Although at the time it wasn't even, Harrison Armory wasn't even truly a thing, if I recall. But the design of the very first Lancer mech that brings about the modern day doctrine was what the Harrison Armory design now belongs to Harrison Armory
Okay.
as the evolution of it. They're basically they are the like old world military is why I heard them described as. Each of them, I don't even know. I'm having a hard time trying to describe, but each of them is the mechs are in a sense it's like looking at a a join the military commercial, you know, in a sense.
Like, what's he?
That's probably the best I can describe them as. Like, if you ever seen any old ad or propaganda poster or whatever of like that has you join the military,
Like
it's
hyping them up, yeah.
essentially to make hyping you up, essentially to be the
Commit war
hero.
What
crimes.
about R8?
Those are not mutually exclusive.
Not mutually exclusive, but they don't focus on that, the latter one.
Yeah, of course, they'll never say that.
Yeah.
But yeah. We're gonna change this.
I remember seeing this one Marine Corps ad like some years back or so that involved the guy fighting a dragon. Essentially, that's the best I remember. That
Hey,
kind of
dragon.
heroics. That kind of heroics. That to capture that feeling of being a hero, essentially.
Okay.
Their specialty, their stat specialty is engineering. This is the stat for your mech's ability to handle the heat, literally handle reactor heat and stress.
It's reactors. It's
good
reactor.
It's the other health bar you have. You have basically two different health bars essentially.
But that can
One
be explained
is-
later.
Yeah, one is most
Or now.
most damage. I'm just putting the simplistic. One is most damage will be the HP, and then there's reactor stress, which is sometimes or reactor heat, your heat capacity, reactor stress, and such, which affects. Is it done by? Usually, it's basically you will do damage to your heat capacity with weapons, or you will, or it's some attacks will inflict it upon you. I guess. I don't know. I just want to say, just as I'm going through this, I love one of the main memes I've seen. Styles, a general known meme style that is with a Lancer is what's been jokingly referred to as ransom note style, where they basically, whether it actually is or not, Photoshop. They basically they take the text from the game, since they are incredibly distinct. Most of them have incredibly distinct font styles for different things, so that they can mash it together to create all these comically fucked up memes. In the sense of this is fucked up in the sense of this is an insult on the eyes, fucked up, rather than actually fucked up. Although that doesn't exclude the war crimes.
It's not, again, not mutually exclusive.
Not mutually exclusive, but most of the time it's going to be effectively with your eyes will be attacked trying to read it. And I love it because it's just so fucking unhinged looking.
this, then this. Then we add another connection point. This one is done. We do another connection point. So everything is now rotating. Wonderful. And then this is yellow.
Uh,
Fuck. And down. And then you connect these back. And now we do is we're gonna do left shift up, left control down, and we're gonna hope that I did this right.
Whew.
Oh. Oops. Put those back. Maybe. Then this goes to there. Then it goes to there. And this goes to there. I think that's it. Testing.
Toasty.
Broke. Well, I mean, the end bit worked.
Yay. Let's go at least.
Where did I miss? Oh, these aren't glued. They aren't together. Now it should work. So, as you can see, both 360. Whoa, boy. Apparently, this needs a lower RPM. And that's still didn't help. That's because I am not doing the correct thing. Well, that explains it. So, jeez. As you can see, it is very wobbly. And the chains are a little broken. But what? Oh, it's all based off of that. Why? No idea. Maybe it's because I need to honey glue the entire thing and then have certain parts be separate, but I do not know. Who knows? Maybe it's just the fact that I have shaders on and the rendering is not working.
Possibly. Let's try disabling the shaders just for now.
really looks ugly. Runs a lot better, but ugly. Okay, so it's a problem with the shaders. Got it.
Up to some your shaders are up to some shady shit.
So, as you can see, it rotates up, down from the base. All works. I do think I need to adjust a little bit of how it works so that way it's not quite as far out, but that's for V2. Right now,
If Ed was here, he'd be cracking jokes. If he was on,
let's
he was
test
on
second
call.
part of the arm.
Or in the chat, he'd be cracking jokes.
Oh no, okay. So apparently that's just a glitch with the thing and it only fixes upon like a reload or something. Okay. Well, it is backwards. But I suppose that part doesn't matter.
I
So,
suppose.
as you can see, despite the shakiness of the thing,
It works.
it is pretty effective. I may build it in a way that allows it to fold in on itself. In fact, I think I shall build it in that way because I think it'd be more efficient if it can be completely folded when deconstructed. But, as you can see, pretty good range of movement.
Yeah. Nicely done, Butter.
Get those stupid pigeons. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, got him. Ah.
There's so many phantoms. It's
Come
funny.
here. Ah. Got him. Anyway.
Well done. Ranting aside.
Striking pigeons aside, you can see the effectiveness of this. Like what I could do is have it be able to go all the way.
Pigeons everywhere.
I could have it go all the way back if I wanted, but the build that I'm probably gonna have will have limiters. So I'm gonna have it be limited at certain ones, so that way it doesn't, you know, break itself.
The power of limitless.
But we will, that's more testing for but yeah, I think this is a good proof of concept. And now I know how to get the chains all working and all of that. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. I could probably introduce risk kinematics, but lol. No.
You're pretty good.
Yeah. Besides the chains not working occasionally. Or not, they're not even not working, they just are rendering weirdly. Which fixes upon any reload. So any texture reload, it immediately works again and looks correct. But
Yay.
I mean, this, I think, is a pretty good proof of concept.
Yeah.
Does anyone watching have any suggestions or pointers or anything?
I don't, because I'm a little smooth brain at the moment. I was a bit.
That's okay.
I don't have advice.
Yeah.
Ed, if you're here. What?
I right-clicked the thing to set it back, and I forgot which angle I had it on. So it just went right into my face.
Nice.
But yeah, probably the way I will actually build this thing is more of a kind of folded in on itself rather than, you know,
Yeah.
rather than you know, being quite like this. I haven't built the drill ahead, because what I'll probably need to have is more of like a wrist mount and then a headpiece, you know?
Yeah.
That requires me to refine what I have right now. So, that's what I'm going to do. My goal is 1 power input. Everything should function off of 1 power input and be able to work consistently from 1 power input. Did Melissa plan on joining us? Did she say? I don't think she ever gave me an answer.
Yeah, I don't think she did.
I think she's just doing her task and all that.
Doing her own thing.
Which is completely fine. Another thing that I do need to design is a ship to be able to lift Brawl. This Brawl is too big to be able to just kind of get where they need to go, and mining everywhere is not going to be an efficient way of doing it. I might need to make a little sibling for Brawl that can offload loot.
Yeah.
That part doesn't matter. First thing, everything must be powered off of this one power system. That's the rule for this one. So first one needs to be this. I can also move the power system. I'm not going to force myself to keep it in one location, but I can only use one power system. I hope that was kind of obvious for the rule set for this.
Connection to the server.
But what this is going to need is a little bit more thought processes. Because what I need is I need to have the base so we can rotate on at least 180. The actual rotation will be able to do full 360, but I need it to at least do 180. this. So this part would be on a ship or something.
Mm.
Or island. It doesn't matter. There's an ARM build has many uses, but so this, and then I need have this. I'm going to try to make it as compact as possible. But as it stands right now, it is just... Let's get this thing functional. Because however big the base is doesn't matter. The base size of this doesn't matter so long as everything rotates correctly. Because when it comes down to it, the base should probably be the heaviest part of the build, if it's going to be, you know?
Yeah.
Keeps most of the mass lower and all of that. So I need... Not this. I need this. There. Right. Yes. Because the base can be built into whatever structure or build or whatever. The base can be more hidden. You just have to work around that. The rest of the arm, on the other hand, needs to be able to function pretty freely and need to be able to fold up compactly.
Yeah.
That's important. Has to be able to do that. Because our server that we are using, Ranbar, Lovely Altera, pat, it has been struggling as of late. Namely, because of how many things
Sable.
it needs to load.
Especially with Sable, with the Sable sublevels.
Yeah, the Sable is murderizing it. So we have to deconstruct as many things, be able to deconstruct as many sub options as possible. I did this in the wrong way. So this is still technically correct, but it needs to be more like this. I think. I mean, it would be preferred if I can make this smaller. So suppose this part doesn't quite matter how it's connected, does it? Okay, so I do wish that the copycat blocks kept at least some of the blocks that they were mirroring. I wish they kept some of their properties,
Yeah.
because if I could get blue ice into a smaller form factor, that would be spectacular. But I do not. So I shall suffer. I mean a grindstone. Hey, perfect. Because I just need a support here. Trying to build this thing. As I know I said, oh look, it's testing. But my testing tends to be kind of all over the place, and I tend to do multiple tests at the same time. Do wish that there was a option that had 0 resistance at a thinner profile. I mean, okay.
Hmm.
Know what I mean?
Kinda.
I just wish that there was a block here that had low resistance and thin profile.
Mm. Yeah.
But can't always have what you want. So, make do. Any fun facts about Lancer or anything you want to continue with that?
The moment, not really. I can't think of anything at the moment. Currently, I'm looking at a Reddit post. The question is, bro, it has a meme about the Helldivers and Warhammer thing collab
E.
now going. And the title of the post is, how many Helldivers does it take to take out a Space Marine?
I mean, technically, just one.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of with depictions of the Hellbomb backpack.
I mean, the funny thing is that a guardsman did training with them and outsmarted them. And the big thing that the guard was saying
Was that
is like,
the 3 to, oh yeah, is this the 3 to 1 with the trap?
yeah. It's like, I might die. He's like, but you'll die. Yeah, I might die, but I took out 3 super soldiers.
And it only cost 1 of me.
So, I win? Which I kind of agree.
Yeah, from the logistics standpoint, 1 guardsman comparatively is worth less than 3 Space Marines.
Oh,
It's
heavily so.
This on a pound for pound basis, well, guardsman is less than even 1.
True.
But they make up for that with sheer numbers. And because
being able
Space Marines
to
are more
lose them.
Yeah. A Space Marine is far more logistically valuable.
Like, you can lose 500 guardsmen. You can lose, what was it? Like, millions of guardsmen, and that can be considered winning.
Yeah. It's just like it's like 100 guardsmen is worth less than 100 Space Marines. Yeah. Just
100 guardsmen is worth the equivalent of maybe 2. Marine. Maybe.
Yeah, the
in
costs
terms
that go into them comparatively.
Yeah. Okay,
The logistics involved. Here, let me I'll DM you the image, by the way. Damn it, I didn't copy.
Oh.
1 second. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. Let me click the... There we go. Click copy link. There we go. Sent. Or sending. If I had to say, put where I think Space Marines armor is in general, I'd put in regards to Helldivers, the minimum I would be willing to go is heavy AP4.
For
Space Marine armor in where it would rate in Helldivers.
Oh,
minimum
specifically
4.
Space Marines armor.
Yeah, the Ceramite armor it would be a minimum of 4. Definitely can be higher, but I'd say that's if I'm lowballing it, it's not going any lower than heavy, than requiring heavy weapons.
Yeah.
And honestly, heavy is kind of fitting. This is where we have stuff like that.
The thing is it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be Space Marines.
I know. I was just being like, if like in the comparison between how many of the whole question of the post of how many would it take to take out a Space Marine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if they were an enemy faction we were fighting, Space Marine would needs minimum, or I would say minimum have heavy armor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the bare minimum.
Yeah. And kind of fitting with the
Probably.
Helldivers heavy armor pen weapons in general. like the discount bolter with the eruptor.
Yeah. I do hope that they fix
they-
the
are they-
game before, because I do want to try it. I do.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do a horde shooter, but like, if they're gonna continue to not care, I don't know if I can care.
Yeah.
It's not commenting on anyone who does like the game. Like the game all you
It's just-
like. I just, I,
It's in a bad state.
yeah. It just doesn't feel like they are putting in the love that I personally think this amazing game deserves.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause it sure as hell ain't perfect, but it deserves a lot more than it's currently getting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop talking about it before I make Hunter too depressed.
Yeah, I guess I was gonna try to. I'm still on the Helldivers topic, but I'm gonna move from just that.
It's
I
just
guess.
specifically that.
I guess since I'm still on the Helldivers Warhammer thing.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you, considering what we know, what we've had with or what was represented stat wise, regardless of the stats or mechanics stuff, what do you think would be represented? What will be represented with Warhammer when it comes?
I mean,
Personally?
I think it'll at minimum be just guardsmen.
Oh yeah,
Obviously.
no, yeah, it's good. Literally, the sliding scale that that Pilestedt had mentioned before, that whole kind of thing. Guardsmen's on the table, not Space Marines.
Yeah, obviously.
But yeah, it was like what
even I would say, and you know me, I am very much a let's have more power fantasy, you know.
Yeah.
But even I would say it does not fit the Helldivers world to have like Space Marine-esque stuff. It just doesn't fit. You can have their weapons.
Yeah.
You can't have them.
Absolutely, of course.
Because even a guardsman can use a Space Marine weapon. Are they going to be happy? Fuck no.
No.
But you can.
As I've heard it, a Marine bolt pistol is equivalent to a guardsman's bolter.
Yeah.
In size, the scale.
Okay, so this.
I definitely think, at least I can, like, what equipment from guardsmen we might be getting.
You
Definitely,
stupid.
I guarantee, I can all but guarantee we will be getting at least a las gun of some sort.
Yeah, probably. We'll be getting a laser weapon of some kind. It depends on what faction they're looking at.
Or, well, which guardsman regiment?
Yeah, which regiment? That's sorry. That's
which planet they come from? I guess. Honestly, this is my kind of hope. I guess, or want, my little wish list for what armors I would like. 3, if we had up to 3 armors, what I would like represented. I'd like the Elysian drop troops and the Harakuni Warhawks represented, if only because they both literally have regiments that are literally named called Helldivers. This is the 13th and 31st regiments, respectively, with those two.
Yeah. It kind of, for me, in my opinion, like, I think it'd be really cool if they were to add them. The pessimist in me is saying they won't add any of the cool ones.
I think.
But keep in mind,
much,
that's the pessimist in me.
Yeah, yeah.
I
we
will clarify
that
that.
The people at Arrowhead are a lot of them are very much Warhammer fans. They know their stuff a lot well with that.
Yeah.
They probably would be the ones that would be able to badger James Workshop into letting them have the things that are truly fitting for Helldivers.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I mean, so long as they put the love and care into it, sure.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Games Workshop is definitely going to be with how protective they are of their brand in specific, how it's represented in other things. It probably is they are probably going to be they're going to be trying to keep it very much more accurate.
Yeah. I just want
Arrowhead, despite stats wise and whatever, they did do, at least for the most part, they did their duty in with the other two legendary war bonds of trying to accurately represent the weapons, regardless of how much of a pain it is for a horde shooter looking at the plasma accelerator. that one is, though it is a change to a plasma weapon here, it is very accurate to the source game it came from, where it works exactly like that.
Which one? Sorry, because sorry, I feel like I missed some stuff.
The Killzone 2 plasma sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Originally the VC-39, now Plas 39. So the charged burst firing.
Yeah. One that's kind of mid. I think they buffed it.
They definitely did buff it. One of them being basically more power, as well as basically reducing that drag from what was basically the cookie cutter plasma style to what's more actually more fitting for what its role needs to be for it.
Yeah. I have no idea how to make a base around this thing. You know what? No base. Not for now.
For now, you'll figure it out eventually.
I'll worry about that later. Right now, let's get this Ooh, but what if? No, fuck that noise. Stop it. Focus.
Okay, I was gonna say, I could add on. For continuing the Warhammer thing, there's two other things that I think would also be, in a way, fitting, at least for Helldivers. Because the Helldivers are among the most elite of them.
As much as as much as Games Workshop would like to say, that's not the right company. As much as
Helldiver is certainly much better equipped and trained than a Guardsman.
Arrowhead. That's the one.
Yeah,
as much as Arrowhead seems to believe otherwise.
I'll say that even, or at least as much as the training may seem to go against it, at least what I've been learning, at least I had learned over the months, even before all this shit, that is that's basically like just like your
that's the final
game tutorial. It's just like the final. It's basically the victory lap after all the training of a Helldiver.
It's the final brainwashing.
It's basically introducing you to these to the things that are, well, Helldivers, the stratagems, namely.
Yeah, that's where you directly receive your cape. It's not like, oh look, you're now here.
Yeah,
It's like
because
you did all of this
lore-wise-
training.
Yeah.
Here's the final thing before
Yeah.
you get a ship.
before you get put on a ship.
And have a ship.
Yeah, because more technically, I think the democracy officer. I nearly call him democracy super officer, even though that's actually not actually what they're called.
Democracy super officer. I like that. I prefer that.
Yeah,
I prefer democracy super officer.
we will call him that from now on. The DSO.
I like the democracy super officer.
Yeah, our DSO is the one who actually more owns the ship.
Yes.
To borrow how the naval saying.
I mean, you're the one who
regards
buys
to-
all the upgrades for it, so
Yeah. The saying is basically like if Ed were here, this would be in VC. It'd probably be easier because he probably would know this. But if he were here to say, if I'm trying to remember the pilot technically does not own their plane. Is not the owner quotation marks of the plane. That's the chief engineer of said plane. The
Yeah.
chief engineer just loans it out to the pilot.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking here. Is
Oh,
what
yeah.
that's my
But I think it's also
Yeah.
just like who has the most connection, you know?
yeah. I'm going off on a major tangent, by the way, with all this.
I forgot to honey glow it all.
The democracy, the Helldivers. It requires to be a Helldiver. It requires minimum of 2 years service with SEEF. All of them seem 18 years old, which true or not, but that if it seems like so that's kind of skews people's thinking that no, they just pick these people off the street. No, actually, if I recall correctly, recruitment the minimum recruitment age for SEEF at the very least is 16 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll gladly grab them at 16, you know, be like, oh, you're 16?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. They get the right. They get the Constitution rifle to encourage service at the age of 16. It's the sweet 16. By the way, they need to make that. They need to make it at least a little bit better so it can be a proper meme gun.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Uh,
Anyways, okay. So where was I? I was okay. Yeah, now I remember. Discussing what the other two other good options for the Warhammer collab for armor options. The Kazarkin and the Tempestus Scions. These are the elite of the elite guard. Which what the Helldivers are, too. Those are the other options. What we have one option to represent our role, and another to or a pair of options to represent our role in the grand scheme of things, and one pair to represent the eliteness.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the right word, but yeah. I don't think eliteness. I don't think eliteness directly captures the word I'm looking for, but
that's not the way I wanted you to work, you dick.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, that's because I didn't do this one correctly. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kazakin Tempestus Scions, such. Well, technically, I think that even more. One option is there's the option of Tempestus Equivalents, which are about basically as close to having both.
Because I think what they'll probably do if they're trying to, you know, go with that grunt fantasy stuff is they'll go,
we'll get the classic Cadian Krieg catch.
Well, we'll get Krieg primarily.
Probably, yeah.
If they're gonna go with the, you know, look, we're
This is it. This is the meat grinder.
yeah. If that's what they go for, okay. I feel like it's still a
Yeah.
little bit of a
It's a-
low
it's a-
hanging
it's a
fruit,
bit-
but
Yeah. But people do fucking love the Krieg,
sure.
which is partly why it feels like low hanging fruit, because it really is just.
I mean, like, I don't mind. I like the Krieg. I like them
Yeah,
as a thing.
yeah, just like you're getting a little oversaturated, maybe.
Well, it's not even that. It's just it.
There's so many other cooler options.
It feeds that grunt fantasy thing that I just don't like.
That the way
'Cause it just doesn't
Grunt
fit.
Fantasy would be fine if it was properly the game was properly balanced. As I think
If it was balanced,
basically it's
if it was balanced for a grunt fantasy, I think I would enjoy it. It's not balanced for a grunt fantasy.
not, yeah.
If we're supposed to be thrown into a meat grinder, then we need more people on a team, or we need more drops,
Yeah, even both.
or both. Yeah, I mean, obviously one would come with the other. You know, like if you have more people, you obviously need more drops, but
Yeah.
like that's kind of the thing. Is it needs
We need more drops than 5 per person.
Yeah, because it's just this, like, it's like, oh, we'll just take the one thing to do that, and well, that doesn't help. Who joined? Hello. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Me.
Your words say so, but your voice doesn't sound as such.
Just leave it.
Okay, I will leave it. Melissa, do you wanna see the arm? Did you see the arm? I don't know if you saw.
I'm
the arm.
watching.
So, this is prototype. This is first prototype.
Okay. Nice. Looks good.
All moves as it needs to,
Yeah,
and
looks good.
functions pretty all right. I haven't had to learn reverse kinematics yet.
Yeah.
That might still be on the table.
The floating chain's certainly something.
Yeah. It fixes itself upon a texture reload. So if I like
okay.
turn off and on shaders, or I probably would also work with
Yeah.
the resource pack, reloading that, then it all fixes. So it's just a visual bug. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is V2. I am working on having it all function off of one motor.
Nice.
In addition, I'm making it a little smaller just for testing purposes. I'm also trying to make
Yeah.
it so we can deconstruct,
Yeah.
because we
Yeah,
kind of need
looks
to do
good.
that.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Dun, 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 dun. Why did Tally Man pop into my head?
I don't know.
Good clue.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was originally still on the Warhammer Helldivers thing. I'm slowly bringing it back to the towards the original bit of this, or at least that led me onto the tangent that led onto a tangent that led onto a tangent that led onto a tangent.
So what I personally would like from it,
At least content wise, like weapons, at least. Definitely want a las gun.
I think would be cool.
Yeah.
I think a
It's
dope stratagem would be a heavy, any of the, like a heavy bolter.
Probably, yeah.
I think that would be pretty cool. Like a heavy pen, or even anti, or even a anti-tank, maybe.
Maybe.
Crossing fingers, wishful thinking.
Heavy bolter, a heavy bolter, at least as is, probably would have to be an emplacement. Because
Potentially,
guardsmen,
yeah.
guardsmen do not carry
It's
heavy bolters like that. You see heavy
yeah.
bolters usually most often used in heavy weapons teams.
Yeah.
I don't think in fact I'd have to actually look for just for any sort of a exception that's not this guy is fucking yoked. Wrong.
I mean,
This
Ogren would
guy.
be dope.
Yeah, but we're not Ogren.
Some,
But
something
Helldiver's not
Ogren related.
Ripper gun.
Like a rubber gun, I think would be really cool. I don't know if guardsmen can regularly carry one. I don't think that they can. Rubber gun's kind of the size of a guardsman.
Yeah.
But I think it would be really interesting if they were to have like maybe an Ogren like a small Ogren power suit.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So
probably,
like a smaller thing than the
probably
mech. It's less protection than a mech, but then more like you're able. It gives you like a cool weapon.
Yeah. Or at minimum gives you basically like stuff like the effects of fortified armor, and basically like even if it's just gives you the flat
Why are you sideways?
Ooh.
Whatever.
Oh, butter. Interesting weapon that we don't exactly have in as a niche just yet. Melta. A Melta gun.
Ooh, they would probably introduce the Melta Bomb.
Yeah, having watched through how the collaboration trailer of it on it, I saw what I saw was one of the things was they specifically painting the Melta mines of like a Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
I don't remember what exact models I saw. For some reason, I think they're called Eliminators. The Space Marine snipers.
Ah, okay.
I think I saw those guys among the thing. I'm gonna fucking pull it up. I'm gonna watch through it again.
Oh, obviously, I forgot something. Chainsword.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not the stupid defoliator or whatever they have right now. You have to kind of like swing it like a chainsaw, but it's a sword.
It's weird.
I kind of wish they just treated it like the Eviscerator.
I'm glad they did. By the way, I am glad that they've been trying to buff that to work it properly.
Yeah, that's good. I'll give them
that. So it doesn't need that long to get up to speed, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, HD2 announcements. There we are. There it is. The announcements. Okay. Open this on its own tab, on its own thing. Full screening. I'm gonna make sure my quality is up as high as possible. And yep, I got 2160 4K. Caught in 4K. Joint schematics. Authorized.
Because I can always tell whenever Morp responds in that one server, because he just says like he's like 7.
Okay. Okay.
So
Let's
this,
see.
that's not correct. Hold on. This needs to be this. Yes. I think.
Okay, I seeing. Okay, I'm just gonna rattle off screenshots I see, or at least I'm gonna send screenshots I see. I'm putting to delay 5 seconds so I can get rid of the YouTube.com thing that pops up at the top near top center. Okay, that's that. So I'm gonna drop
This. Then it needs
So
to
I see
go.
that. So among first thing I see is a Melta is a guard with a Melta. Okay. We're back to the gaming. So. Oh, that's a one. Oh, that's one with a long las. These are all guardsmen.
Okay.
So
I
that's a
need
long
this.
I thought what I thought was an eliminator was just a. These all look like Kazakin from the looks of it. If that gives any hints.
Okay.
Kazakin or tempestuous scions, I don't know.
So I need this. Wait. So I wait. This needs to go here. No. This needs to go here. Then I need to do what?
Here I am scrubbing through frame by frame to grab these screenshots. Basically, all the models I see are all guardsmen.
So this needs to go like this. And then like this. And wait. So wait. I need this tied in the arm if I want this to succeed. I'm on the chain. This. Big. So you go here. Yes. This goes here. Correct. I then need this.
Okay, I've grabbed it all. Okay, I grabbed all the images that I could make out distinct models at all. First one is absolutely a. I'm gonna say that's
a gun.
Yeah,
that would
is
be
absolutely
cool.
That's absolutely Kazakin with one. Next shot say is the long las.
Okay.
Next one, so this one, third one's a wide shot, but I could make out a bolt pistol behind the center thingy, just to the right of the center thingy. The other ones are just out of focus enough that I couldn't make anything out about them beyond color scheme. And the last one, Yep, it's the Meltamine. These are all the equipment of the Kazakin.
Okay.
Kazakin all have those on their data sheets.
All right.
So yeah,
So
I think
this-
if I were to schizo my way through this, I'm definitely gonna say we are definitely getting at least something Kazakin related in
yeah.
this.
This.
Melissa.
Wait. So do I need to do one? By the looks of it, I might have to do one more, but that's gonna. How can one rotate it 45 degrees without adding another block?
Now I just had a dumb thought. What would 40k get back in return? What would it fit well? What would gel well with 40k from Helldivers?
You mean in the hypothetical that they would receive something beside the advertising?
Yeah,
And
the
part of the
hypothetical.
profits for that purchasing of that?
Yeah, let's go with that, okay? At least
Okay.
they basically let's entertain the hypothetical.
Let's entertain the
For the fun of it.
hypothetical. Let's say that it was a crossover with Darktide.
Most
Those are the two closest IPs in terms of what could work.
yeah, both are horde shooters in a sense.
Horde shooters, and they're both are following more standard people.
Yeah, following the human side, the pure human side of things with
Pure in
their
quotes.
capability. Yeah. Okay, totally
Looking
not
at
looking
you, Ogren.
Looking at you, hive scum.
True.
Yeah, that one's more just a joke.
No,
And
you're
looking
right,
at
though.
wait, Butter, wait.
Hmm?
Looking at you, Skitari. Alpha Primus is what that is being called. Where Skitari Alpha Primus is what the class is going. It's they're lower than a tech priest, but they're also allowed to be more independent.
They're
in a
not
sense.
ordered
Operate-
into death.
They're able to operate more independently, or I guess than the average Skitari units would be.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
How do
Tech
I get
priests don't-
resources off of this thing? That's for later. That's a later thing. That's a later Mies problem. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah. How the
Yeah.
fuck do I get this to
What?
turn 45 degrees?
Honestly, probably one of the other things I probably would see is like even at least with the if Helldivers got mentioned in or at least got something in 40k. Probably it could probably be something as simple as like they get an entire regiment named after them, kind of like how we have the Harakonis, Warhawk Helldivers, and the Elysian Drop Troopers Helldivers.
Yeah.
Even just having guardsmen that are painted in the Helldiver colors.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think the recoilless would be an interesting ad.
Yeah, it would be difficult in Dark Tide if which you mentioned earlier. It would be a difficult thing to try to balance if it weren't, especially if it's not something like the Hive Scum's rocket launcher.
Well, the thing is, the Hive Scum's rocket launcher is like you have like 3 shots and they're really, really big.
Yeah.
So, but what the recoilless would be is like 6 shots,
like,
but they're hyper specific.
Yeah, it's like the difference between the frag grenade and the crack grenade.
Yeah. Might be able to take out more big targets, but again, you're gonna run out.
Eventually, yeah.
So wait, hold on, wait. Ah.
Eh,
This needs to not hate me.
love me, love me, love me.
Oh, Discord ain't happy.
I'm not happy.
Tom starts. That's technical. Where am I? That's what?
Where are you?
Where am I? And So this needs to. Must I be the way I am? This needs to turn 45 degrees in one partial block. Because it can't be a full block, because then it will interact with this and fuck with it. Like, I need to have it so there's room, so when it rotates, it can go around the corner. Fish. How?
Just how?
Agreed. Just how? We need to shoot a cannon about it? Maybe. Maybe. Realign rotation in 2 directions into. I swear I will murder you. Yep, okay, that's it.
Okay. Anyways, Butter, I think I was gonna say I think at least I'm gonna return back to the what Helldivers gets from 40K. I think with the Melta gun,
Yeah,
thing, I think it'd probably be best. It's best suited as a support weapon.
Oh yeah, I agree. Because it'll probably, the thing is about melta guns is that they tend to be a very big 2-handed weapon, at least for normal people.
Yeah.
Like for a Space Marine, they have 2 different versions. I mean, there's multiple levels of it, you know, like they have like a smaller one, and then they have like a bigger one, and then
yeah, and it will also be a support weapon because in the at least as on the data sheets, it's used as a special weapon or like it's a specialty weapon, like a whatever. Yeah, it's a non-standard.
Yeah.
It's non-standard.
I mean, technically,
I think
the multi-melta for Space Marines is also not standard, but
yeah, of course, yeah, definitely. Bolt rifles are the standards.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to rotate this 45 degrees in one block without using a gearbox.
One of the things I saw, at least when I was reading the some of the posts and stuff about regarding it, like some people having the thoughts that if we were to get a Melta, that it would be that should to represent the two variations of Melta, the two main variations of Melta that most people will see or see described. The one being the shotgun-like effect, like you see in Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
There's also the more where it's like a fire hose, essentially.
Yeah.
Allow it to switch between the two modes. Like it switch between them as two modes, say.
Hey Hunter,
Yeah, what's up?
can I test something on you real quick?
Sure. What's up?
I have two things here. I'll test the shorter one first.
Oh.
How much damage? Oh, it's not doing any.
Now I've lost half a heart. I think I exited it. It was going through my
Okay.
My
Now
bad.
we have the 1 minute 31.
I have now lost a heart.
What?
What?
Doesn't
it might be the
1 minute 30.
Maybe it's the conduit power getting in the way.
Maybe. It's it's potions of cyanide.
Ah,
Yeah, look.
yeah,
What?
like I'd seen. This is a concerning amount of cyanide. Melissa, you have anything you wanted to tell us?
We need to defend ourselves.
No.
This is
There you go.
So
There's like 700 cyanide. I accidentally put a lot of apples in. I thought it was a chance to get cyanide out of it. Nope, it was 100%.
I made so much cyanide. You what?
Okay.
Just crush one apple for one cyanide, and it's insane.
Well, that kind of goes funny into the one thing I've been slightly working on with in the Minecraft world. I've been trying to build up put this little thing in my room for making weapon oils.
Nice.
Yeah. I saw before you showed it off that little bit ago. One of the I had pop up. I saw it when I was looking at the options for weapon oils that you can make a weapon oil of cyanide. The Spartan weaponry probably works on tags. If it's got a potion tag, you can make a weapon oil out of it, essentially with a grease ball in a brewing stand.
This.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah.
It is a tag thing because it's literally item.spartan underscore weaponry underscore unofficial dot proj underscore tip dot effect dot cyanide underscore potion is the name of it.
Yeah.
So
So
you
yeah.
have to do that.
So I've made a lot of a bit ago I made a lot of glass bottles.
Yeah.
This.
Oh wait. If I fill all these glass bottles, I can throw them in a filing cabinet. Where I put them in my cabinet.
And then we'll do
Wait, did I...
lime wool. That one.
Oh no,
Like
they're in my
that.
inventory. Okay.
And this needs to be lime wool. That, and then bam, and then bam, and then
Yes, I could throw water balls in here. Bottles of water.
Back. Then that's reeling, rotation. So the elbow will probably be moving at double speed. Just because of how this is designed. And theoretically, I could probably slow the speed down right around here. And then speed it back up here. So be there. Whichever way it works.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Cool.
But yeah. I'll say I do hope that the what got focused in the Warhammer collab thing, it provides at least even some schizophrenic clue as to what we could be getting.
Yeah. I agree. So gonna have this be up green or lime, and then this is down lime space. Now testing.
Testing.
I forgot to honey glue it.
You fool!
Alright, so this needs to go out like that and out like that. There we go. Then this is to grab all of this, and then this needs to grab all of this. I think I did it right. Testing. Prototype arm V2. Okay. Up and down works.
Up and down and all around.
Side to side works. Definitely too
Work.
fast though. Try it at 4. This thing doesn't need to be able to do stuff fast. It just needs to function consistently.
Yeah.
It does seem to catch
Yeah.
on the redstone link.
Yeah. I think the phrase you're looking for, Butter, is slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
So right now we're just gonna test it going this way because I need to just see if it works and I can redesign it so I can do a full 360 later on. So like that. And go up and down. Testing elbow joint. Oh.
Yeah.
That That's not what I wanted. I think I just need to flip this. Testing elbow. Ooh, there we go. Elbow joint works. And it actually doesn't rotate too fast, in my opinion. That is very reasonable. I made an elbow. Is the system big AF? Yes.
Yes.
Do I
Seems
know
to
how to
split.
fix that? Fuck up, what?
I got you.
Yes, you did. Is there any way I could thin this out? By the looks of it, no. I need power on the back end of this, so this is either I place it on this part, and it gets in the way of the elbow. Or I place it on the other part. Also need to test elbow flexibility in terms of going back to norm. It does seem to drift. That's annoying.
Meh.
Huh. Guess I could separate them into two different parts and then let it be able to even itself out. Would it just be easier to have it be one joint? Probably. This. Is there a way for me to be able to detect the angle in comparison to this? Ah! Comparison to this. Maybe. Or maybe a spring.
Yeah, network protocol here. Did he get? Mic working, by the way? Is my mic working, by the way? Okay,
Yeah.
it is. Okay, is that I have network repository issues like that? Something like that. Island cabinets might hate me.
Wait, there's no fucking way that that spring idea worked. I'm right, it didn't.
Oh, talking about springs, Hunter, I gotta send you something.
Ooh.
I sent
we
it.
may.
It was made for Altera, but I'll send it to you anyways. Let me copy link.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Hunter.
Just, I don't know. Might just be two.
Shoot.
Others would signal.
Okay, I don't think that this elbow design is gonna work. At least the way it's currently designed, I don't think it's it. I think it's just too many moving parts. For a system that needs to be less complex. Those work that way. Ooh. Maybe you can't do that. But should be able to do that. Okay. Chainable cogwheels will be the way to go over chain conveyors. Actually make that change now. And it's mirrored. Yay! So it doesn't look like trash. What this also means is that I can shrink the design a little bit more. I think. Do you mesh with a... Probably not. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. You do. Interesting. Hmm. Let's think. This and okay. So that's their downside, is that they can't. Gotta be in a straight line. Got it. Cool. That's okay with me. Having it be a 3 wide design and staying as a 3 wide design is perfectly acceptable for me. This needs to connect to this. So I would prefer if I can get you into a 3x3 design. How would one do this? So I need that to connect to that. The only way for that to do that. Yes, many words, much sense. So this would have to be in the center. For this to be in the center means the gear that meshes with it also needs to be in the center. Got it. Which means that the directional gear shift would need to be offset in some way. Let's see if I can get this into a 3x3 design. First things first, it would need to be like this. So it doesn't go all the way to the chain, doesn't go all the way. Then I would need, that's lava. That. And then it would be this. Yes. I think. Yes. Squints aggressively. And then the directional gear shift would need to be here. Correct. I mean, I could move it down by one by adding another gear, but we'll see. So this needs to receive rotational power to the back end of this. Means need to so that's the center part of the arm.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
This yes. Maybe. Potentially. So I then need I could do this with this. And you're not gonna let me do that because you hate me. Ah. To this. Which then goes to this. And then it connects to that gearbox. Which then allows all of these parts to power each other while remaining within a 3x3 location. Or technically it's a 2x3. So wonderful. Now the elbow part. And just like this. And that still translates all the rotational power through while keeping the form factor small enough to be within a 3x3 spot. Need to do that. There we go. So mean, technically it doesn't include the redstone link, but nah, potato tomato. It's one redstone link. Genuinely, if that is the entire problem for this mechanism, changing where it lays wouldn't be that hard. Actually get to shrink that part down. Whoop, whoop. There it goes. Now everything should be connected. Let's test it out. Everything rotates. Yep, yep. I mean, the chain decal is busted, but I suppose that doesn't matter. It also drops chains. Technically an infinite chain glitch, but not its primary purpose, just a bonus. So you know, it might help if I actually make these the correct thing. There we go. What? No. What? What the fuck? What? Whatever. So this needs to so man. So what, like this? And then no, okay.
Oh, Ellen's streaming, by the way.
Thank I mean, streaming doesn't really change
Yeah.
anything for me.
Yeah, just figuring it. If I've seen out of it or having a hard time paying attention, it is because I am also being in there trying to help out.
Yeah. This needs to go. This needs to not suck. What the fuck?
Fuck the what?
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's... okay. This needs to... not suck. Yeah. So for this to not be shitty, that connection needs to remain the same. Because Melissa's quantum connectivity is only going to help me so far when it comes to these. Has its uses. This is not one of them. Ow! So Okay. You know what? We're conducting a little test. It still work. That wasn't the one I wanted. What? So wait, this can...
No.
What the fuck? So wait, now you can click with it? What the hell? I don't get it. Leave him in the middle of straight. Okay. So visual glitches question mark aside. I think I can get this to work. Hell, I might even be able to shrink this now that I thought about it a titch more. So this just needs rotate like so. Actually, we're gonna start from scratch. And we go like this, and then this, because apparently this can clip through. I don't fucking know. So this.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
I broke it in a way that I don't understand, and it's working in my favor.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm going to count this as an absolute win and move on. I might need to shift slightly how the base here is laid out. Just shifting this over by 1 and putting a bar there so that way we can gonna this connects to this. Good. This next to the arm. Like this. There. This needs to go to this. So this needs to connect. I need to think. Hold on. My brain process. Dun 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 dun. So this needs to... This to this. Then I need to introduce you to the mod that I've got. I'm so happy I suggested this. I finally get to use it. Hollowed brass gear then allows me to put a shaft through the hollow brass gear so that way these two things can rotate separately. And then another encased, that's not an encased drive, another encased drive, and then swivel bearing. Yes, this. Think. Works. Yeah. That's what I could do here. Instead of that. Okay, so I think this will work. We're gonna give it a little quick test. We're doing a quick test. Ready? Who's ready?
Are you ready?
Ready?
Ready.
So, what this should do, when I power this lever on, it should rotate this belt, which will rotate this gear, which will rotate this gear around the shaft, and rotate this, allowing for the swivel bearing to twist. Ignore that. Visual glitches. But it works. Which means I've shrank down an entire system to a near complete change of how it originally was. I'm just gonna do a little quick test. It does have resistance there. Would this better? Not really. How would one. Hmm. Okay, well... Uh... uh um... How would one connect this without it interacting? Wait, what? Okay, well, it might help if I actually fucking honey glue this shit together. Guess I can go all the way here. Bam. So, go up, rotate. And I don't know, just... What? Is it because it's honey glued together? Does it get less pissy when it's honey glued together? Okay, it might get less pissy when it gets honey glued together. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Okay. But if that's the case, that means that I can be more free with my designs. So... Huh. So this... Hmm. I suppose what I could do is change this, change that one mechanical belt and shaft combo to a gearbox, and connect a directional gear shift here, and then add one more gearbox. Which does not allow me to put a gear there because this is too big, but that's okay because that's not what I was looking for in the first place. Ow, what? My glasses are hurting me. Ow.
At least two.
Glasses are hurting.
Glasses hurted. So this will allow me to shrink the size, because technically the redstone link is smaller. Sure, the redstone link is a bit thick. It has thickness, but that part doesn't matter because overall it is thinner. Which means that I can then stack the other part of the arm directly beneath. Means I can do this. No, I can't. Can I? No. Maybe? Nah. So I need this. Nah, it gets pissy. Got it. Oh, it's also because it wasn't connected. Get it. I'm gonna test this. Let's see if it can function this way. Cool. Cool. So this would not be able to be used on the server. That maybe. I would need for room for it to deconstruct. Potentially? Think. For now. I'm gonna just over here and on. That should. It does. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be right back, guys.
It was
Okay, I am back. Feels like I'm the only one here.
I'm here. I'm just quiet.
Hmm. So this would connect there. So if I were to connect it like this, then
Yo, that was so clean.
I suppose I could use more of gears and connects. Oh boy. This is a dangerous mod for me to get. Look at the stuff I'm able to do. Oh, it even gives me more of an angle. Oh, yes.
It's not.
Oh, no, I don't even have to. I could just
Now I
do
can't
that.
find it. Those are-
Then I can do this. Ah. Perfect. I do think I need to have a block there just to, have it not disconnect itself. Or, I mean, I guess I could test it. Step. Bonk. You do disconnect. Got it. Because you're not technically connected. It's okay. This. Then we go... I don't know. Just that. Doesn't have to be anything complex. Anyway. Testing. Stays connected. Ish. Hi.
Hey, brother.
Eh?
I sent this to More. A warning, it is very loud, the video I just sent you, but I sent that to More.
Oh, jeez.
I'll send it to you too,
I'm
Hunter.
glad I turned it down. Feeling a little loud. Wow.
I'm so hungry, I'm feeling a little unwell.
I wonder which character you're referring to. I can't quite tell.
It's Skilled Scar sent that to me, and I just had to send that because it was just perfect. It was perfect for it.
It's true.
And Mob even said the face the guy's making in there is perfect for Festus. It's just perfect all around. It's just like, oh my god.
So, I almost have the design working. You guys want to look at it? And this is lime, lime. Up. Down. Okay. Okay. So. I'm not sure if any of you guys are
I'll be right
watching,
back grabbing dinner.
but
I'm watching.
X test.
Yay.
Cross your
I'll be back.
fingers.
There were some.
Okay.
Pretty sure there were some.
Cool. This part works. Up and down works. Elbow. Elbow works. Holy shit, Melissa. You've got to look at this.
Close brave.
Oh, that looks so cool when it goes down. Holy shit, that's so cool. The full range of motion. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Perfect. Good work, brother.
Hi, Frets. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, this is the most compact I've probably ever designed. There is the visual glitch there, but that's okay. That part doesn't.
Hey,
What was the keybind to do shader reload? Is F3R? Yeah.
yeah.
Reload shaders works. Holy cow, it works and it looks so good.
Hello, Fritz.
How you doing, Fritz? Okay. I'm just gonna let you guys look at this. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm back. Grab food.
Welcome back. Hey, Hunter, I think you'll really like what's going on in Void at the moment.
Oh, I'm watching. I've been reading it, and
Okay,
I'm
good.
just so you know, Melissa. The next reply, I'm going to include. I'm going to include something that's going to be very funny. Strength.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'll just sum up one of the thoughts with a single image that I'm going to send to you, Melissa.
Yeah.
And there you are. There.
So, Hunter, did you see it?
I had grabbed food, unfortunately. I see this now, but I don't think I saw it in action. Is that a
So
good one,
this-
Melissa?
What a pain.
Yes.
This all functions, you know, same as it normally did. That part's a little bit tighter now, but it all works. But the biggest part is the elbow. It still transmits rotation. And it is lays flush against the arm when fully compact. This is how it lays.
Mm.
It is completely flush with the arm.
Ooh, that's good.
It still transmits rotation through it, and everything works. Now, I need to build the hardest part of this. Wrist. Or what I'm calling the wrist. Got that. So, this now is probably as compact as I can go. I now need to make a wrist. You might ask, how butter are you going to make a wrist for this? Well, let's find out.
Oh, I didn't realize Rich was here.
Yes, he was here.
He was here.
Yes.
Didn't really say much. I would love to show the others in this in the technical community. This one's actually something I'm proud of. Holy shit. It's a weird thing to say. I'm proud of something. Proud of my design. That's a weird thing. Do I technically need to use the chainable cogwheel? For this part I do, but for the other one,
What about the
no.
coggable chain wheel?
No, you. But for this, the top one, no, I don't need it. It's very much just aesthetic. The bottom one, on the other hand, I actually do. That's not an option because it's a gear. And since it's a gear, it can mesh with this gear, which means it can transmit rotation at a 90-degree angle and still transmit the power to the end. Guy. Get out of here. F. Okay, so now, how do I make a wrist for this thing? How? How would one the wrist component working? Damn. And I can still have the... Now we're gonna do this so that way I don't waste them. Just gonna... Oh. Well, that's just because I didn't put in the honey glue. There we go. This just looks like it's a fucking the arms. Holy shit, it's so cool. This is I made a steampunk
Change the
digging machine.
side, why are you?
It's so cool. Ah! I've never been so proud of myself. Let's see if I can keep that energy up for this next part, the wrist. Wrist being one of the damn hardest parts of these, because it requires a lot of dexterity. Authority. So it needs to basically be this. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it needs to be this thing, this part of it. At the end of this, shrunken into an area that can fit within this small ass area. Uh-oh. Is Ed available? Can I I need someone who's gonna throw some ideas at me.
What's going on?
I need to make the wrist of this thing. What I'm calling the wrist. So we have like
Okay.
shoulder, elbow, wrist. This is the part that'll hold the tool head.
Elbow, wrist. Okay, and what seems to be the issue?
I have a small area to make it, and it needs to be able to do basically all that this part does, the shoulder, in about 2, maybe 3 blocks if I shorten this.
I mean, the wrist is like that's just where you connect the hand to, right? So you just need a docking port that can move.
Yeah, but it needs to be able to move up and down and rotate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not too sure how to help you there. You're a completely different level of this shit than I can be doing. I'll be right back, guys.
Let's see. So, I think the best way of doing this would be
Don't have
up and down rotation first, and then no, because I need it to be able to rotate fist and then tilt. So I need it to go this way. And then this way. So, wait. I guess I could extend the primary arm? I guess this is just a proof of concept, so... This is just a proof of concept, so... I'm going to shorten the quote-unquote forearm. So in a full-sized one, it's gotta be triple length if I want to. 'Cause this is like a small arm. If I can get all of the mechanics to function in a small arm, then making a big arm or like expanding the arm is way easier than just if I got yeah, expanding the arm is easier than shrinking the arm. So if I can get the arm as small as possible, then that allows me to be able to upscale it as much as I need. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Wow. It appears I am alone again. It's okay. Oh, hi.
I'm still here. Sorry, I'm focused on Ellen's stream
Hey.
to help him with the farming grind of trying to do KH1.
There. That makes sense, right? You can just say yes, by the way.
Yes?
Really?
Was that me?
Like the cork pop, but really? Built on the Tupperware. You now need to find what. Okay, I am back. So, this connected like that. Yes. Think. B.
Hmm.
Could do a worm gear. Rotate it like that. Technically, that's not how worm gears are supposed to work, but eh.
Hmm.
Uh, Okay. This needs, yeah, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna do this. That is indicating rotation onto there. Wonderful. This, we then do the same thing on this side, but we do with a directional gear shift, which then allows me to be able to rotate it as I need. And then we put a cogwheel here. Oh, I'm so glad I got us to add gears and kinetics. Hunter, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
It's been crucial for 3 parts of this, for 3 parts of this design.
Damn.
The crucial. Without it, not possible. So this now is able to rotate. Cool.
I'm gonna take care of some dishes real quick. I'll be back.
So, okay. And then this needs this. Ah! No! Wait, I don't need this. That's right. No, stop it.
Hey,
Bang.
brother.
Yes.
It's really nice to hear you be proud of your creations.
Got me blushing.
Like genuinely.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So we have the worm gear go into this, which then goes into the cogwheel, which then is able to rotate this, which then allows for this to be able to rotate. Sweet. This part won't interfere with the next part of the arm. Wonderful. So I now need to shift this either over or forward. I think over is more advantageous. Namely because I'm running out of room. So there. Now we have rotational power to the wrist. Next is how to get it to the next part, which would be
Okay, I'm back.
welcome
Hey,
back.
making
back.
dessert. My folks making dessert.
This, that I might need to extend out the arm a bit more, or shrink the forearm as it stands, and then in the actual full design, extend the, what's the upper part of the arm called?
The bicep.
What's the specific muscle? Does it have a specific name, or does everyone just, because it would also be like tricep then? Because they gave the forearm. Does everyone just call it upper arm? Whatever. I'm focusing
Forearm?
on the wrong
Okay.
thing. Upper arm.
Oh, like the one that connects to the shoulder.
Yeah. Like elbow
Yeah.
to shoulder.
Yeah, I don't think
know.
it has a name. I don't think it. I don't
Did
think
no one
people
think of a
just-
name?
Yeah, it's just bicep or upper arm. It's just upper
Okay.
arm.
So that. Wait, no, because if this is like this, it's already as small as I can go, and I don't need the wrist to go straight out this way. I can have it go down. Yes. Okay. So I need to put this here and then there with
Apparently, the upper arm is called the brachium.
brachium?
Brachium or brachium. Brachy means literally is the Greek word for arm.
Oh. Brachiosaurus.
Literally, arm lizard. Notable for its
Wait,
long
really?
front arms. Yeah. Literally arm lizard. Named for its really long front arms. Front limbs.
Stupid lizard name. Anyway. Okay. So like that. And then
Melissa.
that lets me do
Mhm.
this.
More like the what a pain panel usage. Made of Jordal.
Nice. What a
There we go.
pain.
Yeah, Joseph, because it basically it fits that it fits the moment.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Okay. So this
I'm so excited.
this
And I just
all
can't hide it.
so
I'm about to explode. I think I like
rotational
it.
power goes here, which then allows for this to work here, and then the wrist can go straight down.
Also, by the way, Butter, the
Yes.
forearm is also called the antebrachium. That's like
Ah.
anti, but with an E.
Anti-brachiosaurus.
Like an antechamber. Antechamber. I don't know.
I do think it'd be anti-brachiosaurus. What's the opposite of a brachiosaurus?
I'm looking up leg lizard.
Leg lizard. This needs enough room, so the wrist is going to be fairly big. I don't think that's avoidable.
First thing I find is called Euskelosaurus, meaning good leg lizard.
Good. Good leg lizard? Like, damn, you have some good legs.
Euskelosaurus, good leg lizard, was a semi-bipedal dinosaur from the late Triassic. It was a plateosaurid that lived in the late Triassic period, present-day South Africa, Lesotho, and Zimbabwe. First described by Thomas Henry Huxleyan in 1886 as Euskelosaurus brownie, based on holotype BMN HR1625, limb and spinal bones found by Alfred Brown in 1863. The name was in 1902 amended by Friedrich von Huene as Euskelesaurus. Oh, the difference with the old one was it was skelo instead, or originally it was skele, like skeleton, instead of skelo.
Skelo. Okay. So this should theoretically function exactly as I need it. Ah. So this wait. Hey, Melissa.
Yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
What is the favor?
Could you go on to the video with a multi-armed one, like that one?
Fine, yeah.
And can you try to take a screenshot of how the drill one connected?
Sure.
Thank you. So this... Would it be more advantageous if I extended this out by one and then had the wrist out by one more? Maybe. I'm really pushing the bounds of what Create can do.
Yeah, by the way, there's an ad.
Ah! So, I need... I know that there was a block that would be useful for this. Where was it?
Where are you? Got a minute a little less than a minute left.
Ah! I have a minute to find it. Hurry. Here it is. Okay, so cross connector. If this works how I think it works, if my assumptions about this are correct, this should rotate that separately from this. Wonderful. Okay, so it does work exactly how I thought it would. So this needs to be this, and then this allows for this. Ta-da! But instead of that, we do this. Okay. So we have it connected to the gearbox, which then allows this to connect to the wrist. Good. Yes.
Oh.
Hello. Hey, it's your
Hey,
boyfriend.
love.
The fuck is happening?
I made a mechanical arm and I'm proud of it.
Oh, nice.
Heavily so.
Yeah.
I'm not being self-deprecating for once about it.
That's good.
You all look at it? I'm streaming on Twitch if do.
You're not adding everyone when you fucking do it.
I put it in the stream extravaganza under stream alerts.
Well, why don't you have the
Why-
stream alerts on, huh?
Yeah.
I should have the stream alerts.
I thought I put it on you.
You did it.
Oops.
Like it's a caller.
Why you not fucking seeing these? That's your problem.
My bad.
I mean, I saw it without needing the ping. Because anytime I see a notification from there, I know it's a fucking stream thing.
I don't always
I don't-
see
I don't
notifications
even.
there. That's
don't
the
e-
fucking thing.
I don't even need the ping. I just keep Butter's stream open like 24/7.
And if you suddenly hear noise coming from it, you know he's streaming.
Oh,
if you hear loud screaming. But yeah, so I can't show it quite yet because I'm working on the wrist for it right now.
Yeah.
But I'm really proud of this part of it because I got it. So main part, so this is like the forearm, and then the elbow is a really impressive part.
Yeah.
Weird,
That's
feels
good.
weird to say that. So I have a gearbox that goes.
Now that I know you're streaming again, I can do this. There we go.
What?
Prime subscription.
Yay! Yay! I mean, it's not popping up, but yay!
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't.
But so what this does is it's translating the rotation from here all the way up into here. This then gets split off to two ways.
3RTH 353R just pet the
Okay.
TV.
One
Come, pet
goes
the TV.
over here to translate power from the elbow into the next part of the arm. The other part goes into an encased
353R just pet the
gearbox,
TV.
which then
Come,
goes to a
pet the
directional
TV.
gear shift, which then goes to another gearbox, which then goes to a cogwheel, and then a hollow brass gear. So that way I could have the belt go through,
Okay.
and then that allows it to rotate the swivel bearing.
Neat.
I will show it all functioning, but I need to get the rest of the way designed. Should be close.
Up,
though.
that's the dessert.
E. So this needs to go from here back. Wait. I think the width of this might be unavoidable. I don't think that there's a way for me to have choice in which way it rotates
Okay.
in 2 blocks. Technically, I could probably just do a tilt adapter, but being able to go above is advantageous because it can. So this might need to go a little bit wider, and that's okay. So it needs to go to here. This goes out to here. This one needs to get rotated. And then bam, bam.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. The dessert is basically you take a a small graham cracker crust, like it's like a mini pie in a sense. It's stuffed with chocolate. It's like chocolate bits, marshmallows, and topped with a chocolate chip cookie or chocolate chip cookie that has been air fried.
So, a s'more with extra steps.
Basically, it's a s'more. It's a s'more with cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. I try to have her mom describe it to me exactly. So I'd say it basically just went with the ingredients. Is go with s'more.
So, Melissa, any luck in finding a
I sent you
specific?
a photo.
Oh, you did. Okay, wonderful. Hold on. Eh? What?
That's the best I could get.
Nah, Are those water wheels within it?
I don't think they're push. I think maybe they're pushing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. They really go fast over it. It's like, oh, these are the new bore head bearings. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like, hey, look, one of the most complex designs here. Anyways, don't skip past it.
It does look like they have water wheels within it.
Yay.
So they don't
I
change.
had to do that GIF, Hunter.
Huh?
In Void, I had to do that GIF.
Ooh, hold on.
Wait, did I shrink it more than they could? Did I make
Yeah,
a
you did,
better
yeah.
arm?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've sent.
Their arms are pretty big. And use
I've sent an image to No Mike. I sent a photo of what.
Because the funny thing is that this is as small
Oh,
as
it
that
it
is
looks
not loading?
is.
amazing.
This can be expanded
Wait.
out, so I made it small because it's like if you get
There
the
it is.
fundamentals of it, then it can function, you
Yeah.
know?
Gotcha.
So I need to somehow transmit the rotational power from this to whatever it connects to.
That'll be. Wish you good luck on that.
I mean, it may not be hard. I think it's just that. And just keep this forever active. I think. Yeah. So and then the connection point it'll have to go on the correct way. But okay. Whatever. Right now that's not important. do need to do is make sure that everything is glued that needs to be glued.
Yeah.
So this needs to go to there. Yes. And then... oh, that's it. Okay. So... I don't have the wrist control set up, but I do have everything else set up. Okay.
I'm back.
There we go. Everything is connected correctly.
Hell yeah.
I am going to rotate this because having... yeah, there we go. That feels so much more antithetical. The opposite of antithetical. So this all functions.
Yeah, Butter, you can use that for the dry dock.
Yeah.
Is that the plan?
I mean, not initially. I mean, kind of ish. As I was designing it, it's kind of like, oh, well, maybe. And since it all is able to deconstruct, I can do this consistently.
Yeah.
And to activate it, all it requires me to do is to move it. So, let's see if there are. There you go. There it is without all the glitched looks.
Looks great.
Of course, the
Yeah, I like
Canadian
it.
made the Canadian arm.
Yeah.
Canadian arm.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
you know what they used in the space shuttle? Yeah.
I'm just gonna send with no other context. Butter made the. I'm sending this to Ed, saying, Butter made the Canadian arm.
Hello, governor.
And I didn't have to learn reverse kinematics to do it. I mean, I might still have to learn. Yeah. Was
May
it?
have to learn a little bit. So,
Okay. Show. Here, hold on. I want to wait. I'm watching.
let me 20 seconds. Okay.
I'm watching.
So, I've made these. Like, oh, they look meaty and everything, right?
They do.
It's smooth red mushroom blocks, but
Ah.
it's red dye.
Ah. Ah.
So if anyone breaks into it, they're just gonna get, oh, that's blood.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. But you know, this is the symbol.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, let me show you. Just
Yeah,
Like-
there you go.
Oh.
Mmm. Delicious.
Wonderful. Yes. Oh, also, Altera's like, hey, I have a space that you can make a little cafe if you'd like. I was like, hell yeah. And this is it.
Ooh. Love it.
Nice.
It's better at nighttime.
It feels very Japanese.
Yes. It's better. It feels more cozy at night.
Nice.
It is meant to be more because in tatami mats and
I actually more meant the front. The front feels
Yeah.
very like
yeah.
just kind of like side
Okay.
shop, you know.
I figured out how to do this consistently.
Oh, how'd you do it?
It
Shift right click.
yeah.
Knife.
If I say
yeah.
knife, it just
Yeah.
puts it down, and then shift right click. Ta-da!
Ah. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured it out kind of on this, like within a couple seconds when I saw it in the.
I do feel like
Altera server.
E.
I was like,
Okay.
I accidentally picked it up, and then I was like, oh shit, how do I put it back? I tried to right click back, but then I was like, nope, that how it works.
E.
And then I had the idea to shift right click.
E.
Yeah.
I do feel like that
Nice
front
little
wall,
crazy.
like with how thin the one wall is, it makes my brain think that the rest of the walls should be thinner.
What do you mean this? Oh, this.
Like there and like the front wall. I don't know why. It's just like the one thin wall. It's like my brain's like happy, and then
Breaking.
So I think like
like you'll have to obviously change where the door is exactly,
but
but
then it doesn't when you do full block.
that's okay. You can have like a full block there because it's a little lower and it kind of makes it look like a shelf.
Good point. And then we do that. There we go.
Nice.
It is also very pink.
Yes, intended. Very pink. Hello, I'd like
It's
to.
not pink. It's a lightish red.
If I may make one other
Okay.
suggestion, maybe introducing other pinks.
Good point.
It's just very one shade pink.
Yeah.
Makes it feel kind of samey.
So looking at these in this
It is very intimidating.
also,
You're doing. Oh, that's your testing. That's right.
ready? Oh,
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Hello.
and that's
I
really it.
had.
I had
That's it.
How goes it?
Good.
I made a
Apparently-
Canadian arm.
He made a candid arm.
Yeah.
The way
Minecraft.
the way you went to it just told me that you knew it way more than I did. What it was.
Yeah, it's literally a robotic arm on ISS that they use to move
Yeah.
modules around.
Yeah.
Yes, I was just missing that Lamau. Hey, Lamau.
Missed the important part from Hunter, but a Lamau.
Huh?
Fucking Lamau. Oh.
But yeah, the only thing I need to do now is program the wrist.
Program the wrist.
Yeah, I've
Look at
been
the
using
the wrist.
ARM terminology for this.
Yes.
technically, I might be able to add reverse kinematics to this, but I don't want to learn that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I got time for that.
But so I need to. Yeah, that's all correct. And then I need to program this. So this needs to be another color. Purple.
Would it be?
I've been using some of your ideas, Ed, for your programming stuff of these. I've been kind of using them. Just having like one main and then what it does.
Very nice.
Nice indeed.
I'm gonna do a funny with this briefing.
Okay.
I'm doing one of my infamous briefings for the Gundam thingy.
Okay, so
I'm doing a thing as the briefing progresses, more and more enemy units start appearing on the map.
There. Down arrow. And left arrow. Purple. And then right arrow. Purple. Okay. So this, hopefully, should all function as expected.
Yay.
Working?
Yes.
Nice.
A little shaky. But that's a creeper. Hi, creeper.
Like, hello.
Oh man.
I played a little bit of
man.
Hello.
played a little bit of teardown. I gotta play replay the entire campaign because all of the maps are locked to me. So I gotta replay the
Or
campaign.
we could play through the campaign together.
Yeah, me and Melissa are
Yeah,
playing
the
through
problem
the
is
campaign.
Hunter still doesn't have it.
Hey, Butter, guess what you can do with all this stuff? GLaDOS.
I genuinely could make GLaDOS.
Yeah.
I'm more thinking of the scene. I am not a moron. So somebody who comes to visit the base immediately starts smacking them with the armor. Could a moron punch you into this pit? Huh? Could a moron do that?
Like you murdered
and
me.
he immediately falls out of the island.
It's hard. It's hard to sync everything.
Hey, it worked.
If it works, it works. Or are you using what? Is it sequence gear shift?
Yeah. I'm trying to do the GLaDOS thing. If you murdered me. Fuck. I'm doing the wrong way. Ah! This requires so many inputs at the same time.
Yes.
It's probably a bit tricky to do it by hand. How many joints does it have?
A lot.
A lot.
Sure, it would be easier if I learned reverse kinematics, but also, I don't want to learn reverse kinematics.
Reverse kinematics are pain in the ass to learn.
You murdered me. Fuck, you monster. There we go, I did it.
For science, monster.
Monster, monster, monster.
But, and Ed, this full thing is able to completely compact itself I'll show you. There you go. This is it in its compacted form.
You're not streaming, so I need to join the server.
And watch me on Twitch.
Streaming.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
What do I? Why is no one? Did I forget to give everyone?
Probably, yeah.
Gosh
Oh,
darn
you
it!
did send a message. You...
Should
I
I'm
forgot
fine
to
with
give
that
you
because I
stream
catch it
alerts.
anyway.
Oh, I didn't have. Oh.
That's my fault. I made the role stream alerts so that way I wasn't
Oh.
adding everyone every single time.
At everyone. Fuck you.
Ends up not adding anyone.
You know, all the people in the
Yes.
server who are there to be there because of your server streaming.
Yeah, I probably
I see.
need.
I don't want to at you every time, so I'm gonna change the at everyone to Streamler so that
I don't at
Yeah.
anyone.
I don't at anyone that doesn't want to be added.
Forgets to add anyone who probably would have wanted to be added. It was primarily just so that way it was more distinguishable between the two. So it's like an at everyone and then an at, you know.
Yeah. But which one is the current version?
Oh,
This is the current version. This is basically
It's
finalized.
currently compacted.
This is compacted. 100%.
I see you. Yeah, you're using the wool colors to.
Yeah, I used wool
make them
colors
more
and
easily
then I actually
identifiable.
used arrows.
Ah.
So
Arrows
this
being
is full compacted.
Okay.
It requires a little bit of a specific setup.
Okay.
Just hold on. Requires a
Please hold.
little bit of wrapping my brain around because it's a complicated system. There we go. So once that's all done, you can extend it out.
I'm getting flashbacks to that time we played Space Engineers.
And then,
Remember, right? You also made an arm for one of your miners.
yes.
Yeah.
I was a bit tricky to operate. Oh,
There you go.
spider getting in the way, like a fucking spider. Spider has been possessed by a cat that wants to sit on your keyboard.
Get out!
Smack.
the Almighty God playing has claimed another.
Anyway, there you go.
Ooh. Okay, I see. Yes, the arm knows how to nuzzle. I.
It's a lot of inputs. It is hard to
Yeah.
wrap the brain around.
Yeah.
You fucking. Why are there so many mobs?
My peaceful.
Anyway. It does have full functionality. It is able to full rotate and everything like that.
Mm.
Everything can rotate and do a full 360.
Oh.
I mean, besides like the elbow and shoulder, but those ones didn't really need it.
Yeah, they don't need to roll. I just need to yaw and pitch. You don't need the whole 6 degrees of freedom on them.
So I can't like do like more rotation with this. I mean, technically I could probably add that, but no. have already gotten this to as compact as I probably can.
Right.
Yeah, probably.
Like, I want to actually show you kind of some of the stuff that went into this. So, let's start with the shoulder. Shoulder, pretty basic. It's, oh, by the way, it's all powered by one thing.
Oh, literally a single engine.
One singular engine. And by the way, this is all at 4 RPM.
Yeah. God, if you
Need
make that thing
faster.
spin faster, the arm's
And-
gonna smack the shit out of everything.
I've tried. It's just like it freaks out. But this one is pretty simple. It's just power this, and then have the rotation go into the arm. It's
This
pretty
free delay
simple.
gave me a kind of funny moment where you go, it freaks out, and then you started shaking your camera.
But then it goes up to here, through the encased drive, up to this split. This part I'm supremely proud of. It goes from this way, it goes from the gearbox to a directional gear shift, to another gearbox, to a cogwheel, to a hollowed brass gear, to the swivel bearing. And that's what allows the elbow to rotate.
Ooh.
The other side has a belt that goes straight through with a shaft that goes through the hollow brass gear to an encased drive to go to the back of the swivel bearing to bring rotation through. Then this is all connected and has the rotation transferred by going from this large brass gear over to this chainable cogwheel. And then the chainable cogwheel brings all of the stuff, all of the rotation down to here. Then we go from there to using 2 worm gears on either side of the chainable cogwheel.
Mm-hmm.
This side of the chainable cogwheel goes down to behind the swivel bearing to allow the swivel bearing to transfer rotation. This side of it goes to a directional gear shift to then provide rotational power to the to this part. Cogwheel. Rotational cogwheel. Which then allows for the head to rotate in that way. Then for tilt, we have a cross connector, which allows for rotation to go through it and have them be separate. So it goes through it into an encased gearbox, into a gearbox, one side of which goes straight into a swivel bearing, which then gets transferred to the rest of the head, and then the other side, which goes back to another directional gear shift, which then goes through to a gear, which then powers the swivel bearing.
Hey.
And the
Lamau.
reason why I had that is so that way all of this rotational force can go all the way through to here, all the way up to here. And since we have a always on docking port,
Just grab whatever.
hopefully the head, when it attaches, will be able to power whatever it gets attached to.
Jesus Christ.
And there you go.
Holy
And that's
fucking
how a
shit.
Bulf made an entire Canada arm all basically on his own.
Good
Hey.
fucking God.
And I may add reverse kinematics to it. Not today. And probably not anytime soon.
Not ever.
Does not
I mean,
want to
maybe, but
going through
it's not happening soon.
ripping out brain and then replacing brain with death.
Because, I mean,
Yeah.
technically what I could do for the head of this is I could do Aeroworks joystick.
Ah, yes.
I'm not sure exactly how this works. Oh,
It gives analog
Dear
red.
goodness.
Yeah. You put the signal thingies there, and if you use the mouse, it will give analog redstone signals. If you use the keys, it probably just give full 15 or nothing.
So this, I can do the frequency.
Yeah. Frequencies 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And then you may have a few more inputs than just
Oh, and you can even do that.
4. Ah, yes. If it's powered, it locks in place.
Yes.
This makes me think like I might, it's like, oh, look, you have different power values. I'm not doing adding
Yeah,
a
it's analog.
ability to change the speed of this.
Yeah, it's full on.
It's either go or not. I'm not a no.
Yeah.
I theoretically I could. Actuality,
Massive pain in the ass.
no, actually, hold on.
Actually.
It might not be that hard. Wait a second. Wait. Actually, hold on. Genuinely. I might be able to do this. Wait a fucking second. No. No, I shouldn't be able to do this, right? No.
I could think of a dirty hack to do it.
No. This shouldn't be, no. This is too much power.
Why do Russians make robots horrifying?
Yes. This.
Oh, fuck.
Also, Melissa, I may have thought of a way to get Hunter tear down, but it's not something I can do. Well, you know exactly what I'm probably thinking about.
Man.
So.
We all know someone who has a penchant for gifting games.
Correct, we do.
But we have agreed that we would all hate to ask him.
Well, yeah. So this, when it is powered from the shaft, slows. That's what I want. Oh. Oh. So I should just be able to do this. I might need to change the coding for it, though. This part needs to be orange. No, don't make it orange. That's another part. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the base. No, no, wait, hold on. No, no, not orange. Pink. We'll do pink. Pink.
Lol.
Pink.
So this, pink. Pink. Yes. So. Yeah, okay, that still is working. There we go. So. Now. This one gets to be this. I think. I don't think it's gonna break anything. I should probably build this while I'm gonna build this while it's actually attached. So hold on. I need to deconstruct it in a very specific way or else it again will get
Crap
pissy.
itself. Throw a hissy fit.
There we go. So sorry, I shivered.
Have me timbers, my boy.
Analog transmission to there. Into there. Both of these should continue to function. So it's these. Then this needs to be pink. Where is it? A pink wild card. Yes. And then this one needs to be purple wild card. Yes. So. This needs to now up is up. What did I have up be? Pink. Up. Pink. Then pink down. And the other one was purple, right? Purple. Left and purple. Right. What is this one? Oh, that's the button on top. I deleted it. Fuck! I brought it. Damn it. Fuck! Check. I had to do it again. Bam. Up. Down. Fuck. Down. Then don't have anything on the button. Okay. So. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. back. Hit it again. Okay. So this I might need to have
I'm
this
just step away
be
for a little bit.
the opposite way. Okay. So this
In agony suffering.
pink wild card needs to be on first. Then slowly turn off. Ed, do you have any idea
Yeah.
of how to potentially reverse it?
Hey, Judge, don't fucking do that. All right, fuck you.
Oh, give me a second. I'm on. I've got an ad.
Ah,
Lee Ed.
4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm in.
okay, so I need the opposite of what pink wild card is doing. So I need it to be at max power and then slowly tick down in power whenever it's going.
Mm,
So like this. So whenever this is at 0, like whenever this isn't moving,
right.
this should be at 100%.
Oh.
It needs to be like this.
I'm thinking of a dirty hack. Literally just a comparator. It's some comparator.
Okay. So how do I do that?
So plop a comparator down. So the back should be just anything that's turned to 100%. So literally a lever or something. It'd be in subtract mode. It'll be a block of right, so it doesn't matter. And the input from the side should be the redstone link.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I do need this to not be wildcard because that's random. So I think I need to make a specific, and I also need to do it for the other one as well.
So whatever signal you send into the side of the comparator, the output is gonna do the opposite.
Okay.
At least that's the big idea. You might remember I showed you this trick when we were trying to do a PID.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I've been working my brain out for the past 5 hours.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it.
So, yeah. So this needs to be... So I can't have it be wild card. It needs to actually be a specific thing. This, however, does need to be wild card, I think. Yes, this one needs to be the wild card. But these ones need to be completely separate. I can't have it be the same one. So what I'm going to do, so that way I can keep the coloring and the color scheme and all of that. By the way, once I am done with this, I am ending stream.
All right.
I hope that's understandable.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is purple dye, and then we'll do pink dye. That way it still keeps the same. I need those still. So this needs to be purple, and then this needs to be pink. This need to be input, and then these are output. I guess truly it doesn't matter what the other part of it is. Purple, pink. These should work. So now oh, that's so cool.
Hell yeah.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Hell yeah.
So this, when it's at I might need to spin these around. Think. I don't know.
Do you know what I love about the stew I've been making?
What about it?
It gets cheaper and cheaper every time because I have to buy less and less things.
Nice.
Like first time I had to buy one of everything, and then this time the second time I had to buy a little more potatoes and like another carrot, onion, and meat. And now this time I only need to get the carrots, onion, and meat and a broth. So 4 things instead of like 8. And it's all the cheap shit too.
So I can hide the HUD.
And honestly, I've been having it a lot more often because I want to use all the ingredients I can before they go off. Like the celery and shit.
Holy cow, I did it. So, putting this all together. Okay, well, hold on. I do need to change what this is. Troll. You're the new this, so I need lime and down. Lime down. This delete. Okay. So What? Wait, why won't... Okay, hold on. Why won't WASD work? Because it uses WASD as that. Ah! Of course it does! And of course this takes direct override, right? Right, guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do one first, then the other. Do the joystick, then the
Can't do that.
link.
I can't do that, Dave.
Oh, okay.
I can do this. And that works. But the WASD don't work.
So maybe you have to move it to like arrow keys or something.
Yeah. I originally had them
Which
as
would
the
be
head, but
hard
that
to do with
doesn't
mouse.
matter. So you... So it'd be orange up. Orange down. Orange right. Flip those around. But that part doesn't matter. So. What this does now. There we go. So. I don't have the finger length. I'm not mumbo jumbo and I can't reach my finger across the entire keyboard. I'm glad someone got that.
Yeah, no, I remember that video.
What do you do? How do you press shift? You press it with my thumb? You're what?
You're what? Like, that's so weird. It's and then the video he did is like, this is how I press right shift.
Just extend.
Extendo pinky.
So, guess it would be right control. Ah, my hands. So this needs to be lime down, and then this needs to be lime up. Yes. Fuck, I don't have control, left control, hold on. I don't have right control there. I have it in a completely other thing. Fuck. Shit. Okay. So, right control, trash that. So it needs to be lime down. on right alt. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Jeez, Rick. I don't know
Okay.
why.
Okay, so this trash, we're having it be no, wait, no, wait, what? No, you don't have the, oh no, that'd be a period. Okay, so it'd be this, this, which would then lime up. Fuck. Did I miss? Period. Lime up. What? I had to hold shift and then do it? What the f... Hold on. Ah. Okay. I think it's just because I pressed that button. So, okay, got it. So, the controls are arrows for the primary one. Period to go up on the elbow, and then right alt to go down. Then the head of this is moved with the mouse.
Alright. Hello.
This part
Hi.
is backwards. Flip this. And like you could see there's
It does have minute control too. Which
yeah,
is
like
cool.
we program guess what? This is also going to be needed for it. So it reverts, it basically does the opposite of the input.
Okay.
So before it would go max tilt and like launch itself over at Mach 7. Now
Yeah.
it starts off
I'm back.
and then slowly speeds up as the power increases.
Yeah.
It is very disorienting, and I don't suggest anyone uses this for a long period of time, because you will get a headache. I am already getting one. Anyway, I think
You're thinking real big.
I think it's time for me to wrap up for today.
Yeah.
Little GLaDOS, create GLaDOS.
Yay.
You're a disappointment. Your
Is
parents
No,
don't
you.
love you.
happy to have you here. Hopefully, you all will
Yay.
join me for whatever I do next.
Yeah.
This is also backwards. Fuck.
Everyone
Whatever.
vote. Everyone vote. Voice of the vote. Voice of the vote.
So, whatever is gonna happen next, I'll figure it out then. It'll probably be, I think I was gonna try to start streaming on Tuesday. This Tuesday was just kind of hectic, so I wasn't able to. So I'm gonna try to stream Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Friday next week. That's the goal.
Yeah. And guys, if you get him to do Voices of the Void, I'll be streaming too.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't nod,
Yeah.
GLaDOS. What are you doing? Stop nodding. Stop it.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed and will join me for whatever the fuck goes on next. Until then, thank you guys so much for watching. And goodbye.